Start recording. Start streaming. It's 9:24 p.m. 26th of January 2026. I feel a little better because it does feel almost like you have to say what happened over and over until it's like refined and processed down into the most simple terms. But I really hate this feeling that this was like years designed and they just kind of had you doing stuff in it. I'm super fucking hungry. Whoever, is coordinating. Yes, because it feels coordinated. I dropped a chocolate chip. And I want to eat it because no, that's not some joke. I really literally there's protein bar things. They have 10 grams of protein and it's like peanut butter and chocolate chips. That's all the food I have right now. I could get something, but I really can't afford it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, don't trip, chocolate chip. So yeah, the thought, why are you staying here if you can't afford what the fuck? How much it's either like this could be seen from disability rights angle, just basic human empathy. It almost feels in a sense like a writing challenge. I need to get you to understand just how fucked up this is. And it's clear to me you don't understand when you suggest that I get on an airplane. I go rent a vehicle all of a sudden. I go stay someplace that has a shared small quarters situation with lots of people. It's like you're signing me up for death and you wanted me to just get over it. So you seem like a fascist psycho to me a little bit on one hand. Or just simply totally unaware, really didn't wrap their head around your situation. How could you ask them to? Everybody's got their own shit going on. A lot of people, yeah, they also but that's how they'll feel. Like they were uncomfortable with COVID. They still lived their lives. Okay, well, I didn't. And now I've been isolated for 5 years. It was not like a vacation or some luxury thing. It constantly in limbo to get evicted and needing to get assistance. There was never really like peace of mind. Um I am poor. I'm barely eating. Like I don't have food like even on a good day. I've been eating ramen, which is my thing of choice, but ramen for 3 years or 4 years. Every single day, pretty much. I mean, there's been like sandwiches here and there, or rice with the like different bean mixes, or um, I just started doing the protein shakes in like October and have noticed a difference. I probably would have been way worse off if this happened back in October, actually, because my nutrition was like really bad. And they had been gassing my unit around that time. My voice was all fucked up. And you could say, well, why the fuck would you be trying to get your apartment back? It sounds like a death chamber. Well, I can't afford to live in a hotel. Okay. Um, if that was seriously an option, you just have to go get your stuff, pretend they're going to give you as much time as you need, even though they're not doing that. And you just have to go get your stuff and bring it here. Would you rather have that than be back in that room? I don't know. How long would I be able, like, just pretend it's like now you live here. Like, just pretend. Even though there still felt like some sense, well, my sensory perceptions all like traumatized, you know. Well, it's hard to know whether people have been deliberately screwing with me or it's just reminiscent of when they definitely were deliberately screwing with me at the building. Because I lived there from 2015. Between 2015 and 2020, there was nothing. There was no banging on the walls. I never felt gassed in my unit like that, save like there was a month where I was on medical leave, I guess. Was having like an issue for a month. Um, and I remember feeling like somebody was gassing my room. It's also disturbingly connected to like talking to certain people on the phone. Um, well, I mean, facts of a situation, you don't get to pick and choose. It's just hard to remember everything. But I think that's the only time I remember feeling like gassed in my room. And I have said, like, it felt like that was like a yeah, the fact of the idea, if it's a what's the word I want? Like it was a practice of what would happen in 2020 with COVID, that kind of proves that COVID was planned. Because they did a practice thing where they had me stuck in my room, fucking with me, isolated. It just was a way shorter amount of time. And then when COVID happened, it was like a much bigger version of that. And now for the past 5 years, it's been like, it is nice to be able to breathe, not even really realizing how much I couldn't breathe in my fucking room. Um, yeah, and it's like they're pumping something like directly into the unit somehow. Um, but I don't know if I can bring that up in like I need like very solid reasons why like I shouldn't have been evicted. And I think it falls down to like a couple major things. Yeah, now I'm not sure if I should even be like I want to do the emo Miss Frizzle thing where like everything is documented. This is going to help somebody someday. And I don't know the boundary of like, well, don't like essentially explain your entire case. Because the only person that should know that are the people that you're talking to. And like it'll mean something if somebody else knew it cuz like if you feel stalked, you know. Like knew exactly what you were going to say. And I've always been really bad at that like I don't, as a human being, I don't want to live that way. I'd rather carry a sticker around that says, like, if you can't be in the movie of my life, just stay out of it. You know, you do you. But you need me to, like, what, keep secrets for you or something? Maybe just leave me the fuck alone. Like, um, because it's too hard for me to, like, navigate trying to be this. I, I want to say human rights advocate, writer bitch, documentarian, artivist, archivist, activist, bitch. I don't know the right words I want for it, but like my life just was for like a purpose that I chose. It's not like, and I thought it was like a good purpose, and I can't like do that if I have to worry about your shit and your paranoia about me like with your shit. Yeah, there might be somebody else going through the same shit you are, and they don't mind if I talk about it. I need to find that person. Like, yeah, the people that can live out loud. I need to be somebody that can live out loud. And other people like prefer the silenced side, and it's hard to. Yeah, This is the first time I've even like designated that concept. The people that can live out loud and the silenced side. Um, oh, are you stuck in a cult? I would love to help. More than happy. But I like don't know. I can't help if I can't talk about my own shit. Oh my god. Anyway, so yeah, I'd love to help get you like fuck cults is yes, that is the point. I have to sneeze. Well, the cult idea is easy because there's got to be something that got a bunch of people who have never met you in their life, don't know you, you never had a real interaction with, and got all of them to like fuck with you. That is some cult shit. Um, yeah, and I mean, the people that I've ever interacted with, even the like worst situations, no one could have hated me with any like legitimacy. like that, because I don't fuck people over. I don't do fucked up shit to people. Like the kind of like rage to or whatever you want to hate was as if like I had personally fucked you up. I don't even know you. How could I have like um so yeah, I guess I do feel just a little bit on it, and like, and I've been encouraged to contact some people. I guess that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I need to extend my stay here longer. It would have really helped if I could get like a credit card, or I mean, it would have helped even like not a credit card, just like more help with money. Um, yeah, that would help way more than a credit card, but at least like something. Yeah. Well, yeah, and I mean, it is a good point. How the fuck do you expect to pay it off? Like, I was supposed to get disability assistance and SSI. You know, if that had just happened in 2024, I wouldn't be in this position right now. And again, it's like someone had to care about me in 2024. Right. How did, like, that's when the neighbor followed me out of my room and started making, like, I couldn't leave my unit because of the way they were fucking with me. They had been pounding on the walls before then, but they hadn't, like, gone the next step of, like, actually. It's like they were trying to get me to, like, have a fight with them or something, which I have recorded and all that other stuff. Um, yeah, it definitely felt like it was escalating. And I mean, if they had coordinated that to like disrupt you getting disability in the first place, because I mean, how much that would have just completely. I'd be in my unit right now. Like, yeah, doesn't it? You said it feels like it's like an orchestrated situation. There any chance that they had something to gain and they would lose that if you just simply found a way to stay in your apartment? That was a noise. Like, just how fucked up is it? Oh, it feels really fucked up. I want to get food so bad. Um, well, the whole street felt like some kind of political theater thing. It had nothing to do with the protests. The whole time, like, I care about Black Lives Matter. I care about human rights. I care about the right to protest. But whatever the fuck was going on with the street was like some other shit. And so, yeah, the idea that that was supposed to be the point, you were supposed to bitch about that so much. It became what, an excuse to. Because did the people seem like they give a shit about human rights? How could you if you were like actively hurting me? And like, where the fuck? Yeah, there's a handful of people that show up at the ICE building. You can see them on TikTok. You can see them on Instagram. But that's like not even a quarter of the number of people that were here in 2020. I mean, you have it documented that 27,000 people left Portland. That's an entire like, voting block of people. I was calling it a dare pogrom. That phrasing still seems to fit. And then this becomes like about way more than my little situation. Um, exactly. And now you understand why. Oh, yeah, she didn't have anybody to call for help. No shit. You completely forgot, had amnesia that the protests were about police brutality. Like, like you'd never gotten the point in the first place. So, yeah, at that point, that's like, of course, it doesn't feel like you have like a chance, a snowball's chance in hell, because I mean, it's like coordinated by the people that have the power of the law. What the fuck chance were you gonna have? So that's a problem. Um, yeah, and the human being that's not just like here to be some kind of vessel for some shit, just like my personal self. Oh my god, I am so hungry. Like, I need to worry about eating and like, yeah, it's 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, now you are in every moment counts mode, which is, I have difficulty living that way. Um, yeah, like it forces you to be like a goldfish, just like every 10 minutes, every half an hour, every hour. What time is it? How much time do you have left? To do what? Like, as opposed to like, okay, you put on Democracy Now, you watch Hassan Piker, you analyze and respond, you get hungry, you eat, you go to sleep. Again, it's not like it was a fucking vacation, but like a very different way of being. How badly do I need it? I need to not. Well, yeah, you have tomorrow, but then it's like Wednesday, unless my sister has to authorize the card again, which is like, that's why like I just want to get a credit card because it's going to get given back. The money will be given back. Um, it's not like she spent it. But they have to like hold this amount in case you like Yeah, I remember her seeing, like, if you have parking or something. Of course, they don't have parking, but like they have to do this. They actually brought the amount down, and then they forgave like amenity fees. So, um, there's that. But uh, you need at least like the cost. She said the cost of the room with tax, and then which yeah, the hearing the word tax is weird. I don't know how to. I don't know. Just like because there's something about tax, and the whole thing was like you don't pay. I don't know the right wording for it. Anyway, so the cost of the room and tax, and then I need to have that like holding fee, and I might be able to do it like one night, but this is like one more night, and then you don't have any money, and you need to schedule getting like I need to be able to talk to law people like now, like yesterday, like Monday, like today. Um, well, it's almost two. Yeah, it's like close enough to the day's kind of over. I needed to be able to talk to them earlier. Um, and I feel like, well, it's not like someone let you down. That's just like, it's almost like it's impossible to expect somebody to suddenly get a lawyer and explain a whole case of 5 years worth of shit, and you had 2 weeks to get the stuff out of your room. Like, there was no fucking way. Especially, the whole point is like you're broke. I mean, not just broke, but low income, in a low income housing situation. Yet now I'm in a position I gotta reach out to like certain specific lawyer people and like try to, again, fast track everything you were saying again, like by yourself, hoping that somebody isn't like intercepted. Um, yeah, it absolutely feels like a nightmare. And I hate how much this is like the fifth time I've convinced myself of my own like justification. But some, like it gets deflated really fast when somebody just wants to make a joke of everything and they get their way because there's no one to stop them and no one to know better. Yeah, great. It's too bad you didn't try to teach me law stuff. I don't know, like when I took mock trial in high school, but you could have like learned law from elementary school through high school. Everybody could, like no matter what kind of school they go to. They could learn medicine too, frankly, like at least like basic stuff. Um, Along with math, science, history, and art, like English and a language. Yeah. Because, I mean, what a joke making you feel like you're such a smart kid. There's no way to like defend yourself. And See, like, I'm not even thinking that well because I'm super hungry, is part of the problem. Um, yeah, I'm also like having like stress and, thinking like, when are you going to wash your outfit again? Because you got to have like 8 hours for it to dry. Like, the very latest you could possibly wash this thing is, if you don't get an extension of another day, like 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. You're pushing it at like 4, like by midnight, like Tuesday midnight, or Wednesday morning at midnight, I think, is like, and that's pushing it. Maybe like 6 p.m. on Tuesday night, you gotta wash this thing tomorrow night so that it's definitely dry. um yeah, the sink is so nice. It like the stuff in the bathroom is nice. It's funny. Like, I had wanted to buy one of those shower heads that make it feel like it's raining on you. It is, yeah, really. It's nice. It's nice. Everything's so clean. It's been really hard to like do things in my apartment. Yeah, and I think you have so many more arguments than even what you're presenting, but I have to like pick. It's been way too much shit. Do you want the love, quote unquote, of someone that thought it was cool to fill the room with pesticide that damaged your vocal cords? Like, no, I don't want your love. Like, well, then so what? I just don't have anywhere else to go, is a big fucking problem. Yeah, I can't just like stay indefinitely at the hotel. Like, just go get your stuff and bring it here. I can't. Like, I'm gonna be on my ass outside with all my stuff. Like, is the image I see. And then that's its own problem. Like, good luck in the rain. Hope nobody fucks with you. Yeah, definitely. Weren't people nicer than? Yeah. Um, it could have been worse. Yeah, but I don't want to have to risk it at all. I think that's fair. You can't make some sweeping judgment about people you never met, but you definitely know it's possible for people to be fucked up, and I just don't want to deal with that. Get fucked up as in like schemy, scammy, malicious, deliberately like waiting to fuck with you, deliberate intention. Yeah, it was not a mistake. Yeah, they like even running some game around you that you don't realize that's what they're doing. Yeah, not feeling physically capable is also not helping. And it keeps, yeah, ringing this bell of like, oh, I guess that's why you needed gym class. I guess that's why you needed to. Why can't you just care that not everybody is like a super runner person? And it's not like I can own my own fucking pool. Because, I mean, I was a swimmer person. Yeah, the ice skating and swimming, like, are a lot harder to come by than you just run, like, up and down the waterfront or something. Um, it's not about, like, choice. It hurts me. I mean, I'm not good at it and it hurts me. Puts pressure on joints a certain way, puts pressure on get breathing, and I like can't it I just don't do that. And I know exactly how like disabled I've become because I could like dance around my room for 4 hours in 2020. I could sing to my favorite music since I was a teenager for hours on end. It's like, yeah, muscularly difficult. I'm still pretty flexible. I've got some kind of flexibility thing. No one's ever said that I was double jointed or something, but like, I well, because I met somebody that couldn't reach down and touch their toes. So, yeah, I guess it is like comparing it to that. Like, I've still got some amount of flexibility. Yeah, but also having like no muscle will make you like weirdly flexible because you don't have any muscle. It's not like, yeah, it might be cool for like a circus act, but different issue. Um, yeah, how much you needed to go to the hospital and have a doctor like help you. Yeah, and I don't. What am I gonna walk in? I heard that the Legacy Go clinic I usually go to closed. Don't know if they did. Yeah, you can double check, but it's where I would go all before 2020. Yeah, right. I mean, that was kind of like its own debacle. I went in there. They said I had pneumonia. They sent me back to my apartment. Then something popped, and I ended up in the ER. And they said I had costochondritis. So that was like in 2018. Um, it says permanently closed. Well, I did like going there. It was, you just go inside. Um, Closed November of 2025. Yeah, I submitted that documentation to the lawyers. that were representing my building. Like, the level of, like, they know. There's no way they just didn't know unless they didn't understand what they were looking at. Like, and the idea you shouldn't have had to give them that information. Yeah. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to make my point. I kind of want to get pizza. And it's like, don't fucking do that. Shut up. Just fucking, like, suck it up. I mean, what am I, like, okay, you can get a delivery at 6 a.m. that'll use food stamps, and then you won't have any food stamps. I mean, you needed to be able to just, like, at least be in here till February 1st, I guess, because I don't know how you're supposed to, like, someone's like, you're just supposed to, like, get in line and do this thing that, like, might expose you to getting sick, might not. You're just gonna have to, like, suck it up and deal with it. Because you're poor and you're just been poor your whole life, and you're just gonna have to, like, I mean, yeah, what is the excuse or the thought process there of, like, why you wouldn't understand my particular situation and not make me be in certain situations, like, as it when you want to act like I don't think I'm better than anybody else. Like, I think you should have had different standards for everybody else the whole fucking time. Yeah, there is this feeling, like, I even asked that of somebody, like, is there some indoctrination thing? Like, you're not going to be accepted into, like, something you don't even know about unless, like, you go through certain shit. And they said, no, it's just the way of the world. What, you need to do a census that asks how many people were ever homeless, ever janitors, ever, dependent on assistance programs to survive, and who, like, they never had to deal with that. It's completely, like, a different reality. What the fuck? No one's ever gonna make them do that. It's just not a thing that happens, and then it becomes this, like, um sense of, like, yeah, they think they're blessed or something, even because they just don't have to deal with that. There must be something wrong with you. Yeah, you must have just been bad at money, or it couldn't just be, like, for no fault of your own. Oh, this will never be a waste of time when the right people in the future take you seriously. That's the point of it being recorded and saved. And, like, yeah, welcome to the 21st century, asshole. You can't pull a fascism ever again. Like, it just would be nice to say. Like, No, yeah, this dude, if you try to order anything outside of the usual stuff, it's gonna be like $30. And I mean, it's only a day of food, 2 days of food. You definitely need something. Yeah, this is like, you almost have to like make yourself starve right now, which is kind of typical actually. But one, two, three, four, coming in on five. You need 5 days worth of food. How many of these have I eaten so far, even? Yeah, this was like $7 and something cents. It's enough to get by for like a little, but the hungrier you get, the more it's not helping. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Really? I guess I've eaten 5 of these already. And I started eating what, today? I had bought 3 loaves of bread, which were $1 each. 2 things of cheese that are like $1 something each. A thing of lettuce salad that's now a really nice little container. Um, that was like $5. That's actually more expensive. Yep. And then like that mustard and hot sauce. And I was eating just sandwiches from Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I ate the last of the bread this morning. And then started eating the protein bars. And I guess I've eaten 5 of them so far. Which, yeah, at 10 grams of protein a piece makes sense because the glucerna and the Slim Fast stuff, they're like, yeah, the glucerna is like 15 or something, and the Slim Fast is 20. You're supposed to have like 40 minimum grams of protein a day. Like, and I'm a vegetarian, so it's like, yeah, that's where that's coming from. So, I mean, technically, this is only, if you have 5 a day, it's only 2 days worth of anything. And like just eating this without anything else. Calculate everything. But yeah, that's like $7 and I don't know, 74 cents or something. Right, like 150 grams of protein, I guess. And yeah, it's got a touch of sugar. How much is? $120 milligrams of sodium, and then it says total sugar 6, includes 4 added sugar. and I've been doing this low sugar or sugar free, like this orange, peach mango energy mix stuff is sugar free. Almost like everything is low sugar or sugar free. Um, yeah, I'm a little cold and nervous, and too bad the robe isn't complimentary. It's okay. Um, but yeah, I did get a water bottle, which is nice. Like so many you don't even understand the stuff. I bought stuff for like these purposes. Like if I became unhoused, I have tarps, I have water bottles, I have a emergency radio, I had a sleeping bag, but the sleep like I needed to sew the sleeping bag or something. It got all fucked up. Yeah, and frankly, it hasn't been washed since I bought it in 2023. Yeah, so I mean, you could have like really used another, but I mean, I have that. I have no idea where to like. They wanted to end unsheltered homelessness. They wanted to force people into fucking like. Do you want like again with the stuff that I don't realize I need to explain to somebody, and it's like they haven't been keeping up. They haven't been watching the news about it every single fucking day. They haven't been studying it. Like, how are you supposed to explain the entire fucking, like, homelessness crisis in 5 seconds enough for them to give a shit that, like, they're, like, fucking killing you? I mean, and it's not just, oh, put up with it, baby. You just don't want to be uncomfortable. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I am fucking traumatized and terrorized. How fucking dare you? And what, this is like 1,000-year-old scam of like destroying people and making them dependent on some shit. That's what it feels like. They spiral you down, take all your stuff, make you wander the streets. Are you supposed to just end up dead? Or like, well, you're a girl. You're supposed to end up in somebody's fucking like basement. And like, so avoid that. Yeah, I don't know if it becomes something of like, okay, especially certain kinds of organizations, they function by having, it's like having clients. And they can't, they don't, there's no necessity for them, like don't exist unless they have clients. So they keep making clients for themselves. I mean, they get federal funding to do stuff. So it's like, and that's why it feels like no one's getting help. But man, these places have millions of dollars. Getting help, like, in what way? So it's not just like you're supposed to be wandering around with nothing and no sense of like security, I guess, because you have your own independent life. You don't get to have your own independent life. Um, if the shoe fits, haha. No, people that have genuine concern and they really want to do and they're trying to help people, it's almost like you might as well raise your hand that you're fucking around and you know it if you get mad about the things that I have to say. And also, how would you know what I'm saying? Like, good luck explaining that to God that you believe in so much. Um, yeah, and you're an egg salad sandwich. Oh, you're not. Of course you're not. That's a ridiculous thing to claim somebody is. Like, fuck off, dude. I don't know. Yeah, what can you do? 5 days worth of sandwiches? Come to think of it, is that a good idea? I don't know. Yeah, that bread holds all right, but if by chance you ended up with 5 loaves that were supposed to expire like tomorrow, the next day, yeah, what are you even thinking? Like, you don't. I need money. Like I want food and I need money. Um, and yeah, you only got a couple days to make this appointment to get your shit back. Like, this should not. It looks a lot longer from here, but as soon as midnight hits, like, you are really ticking down. I needed help like today from legal services. There's that thought. Oh, and you're supposed to be like a smart person or something that can articulate things like all right. You have a degree in writing. You've been and like also like trying to put this together for years. Like, how to explain what the fuck? And it still isn't like, somebody else, they were doomed. If you're doomed, somebody else was really fucking doomed. Yeah, that human thing in my head. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Alarm going off. Like, it's entirely possible people with good intentions don't really know what they're doing to someone. I don't believe the people that have directly been screwing with me for years now. It's hard to believe you didn't know, like, oh, that pesticide rips out her vocal cords, like, made her sick. Didn't they make my room smell like piss? When Tom Holman was here, it smelled like piss so bad it like hit me in the face and I had a chemical burn on my face. I have no how the fuck they got some shit into my room that like did that. It's like they found a way to like hit me in the face with a smell. It is like weaponized military stuff practicing on civilians. And someone just needs to like take me seriously about it and not be in on it. They just said there's this thing called a discombobulator. I have no idea what that sounds like, but it sure sound like discombobulated weapon. Explain. Like using sound in a way that like completely disrupts you, and if it's bad enough, it makes you puke. Like on New Year's Eve, as if like someone was mad that I went to bed early. The street was like dead quiet. It was creepy. Whoever the fuck drove by with their fucking like zappy, it was different than the normal like undulating bass thing. That's not music. It's like a weaponized tone. The zappy, it's like they found a way to like hit me in the stomach with a sound. Again, it's like you were being punished because you went to bed. Like, and someone would have to explain that, yeah, they were using her for like entertainment, dumbass. Period. Are you done? Like, oh, they're calling it an LRAD. I thought it was like even more than whatever that thing is. But I guess, yeah. It's something that fucks with you real bad. It's scary to even make the official claim about it because it's like that's not supposed to happen. You're looking at shit on my phone that like you would have been looking at as if it was, I don't know, helping you out, and how much it like you could have died and it wouldn't have known the difference. Like, shukran. What's shukran mean? It's awful. Everything's awful every day. I don't know. Just so you right now, if no one donated any more money, I could probably push it to Thursday. But then, like, slamming sound. But then, yeah, if my sister evaporates on me and tells me to go fuck myself too, I mean, I could probably cover one day. I won't have any money. Um, and I need to. They're not there on the weekend. I wanted to talk to a lawyer first. You don't feel like it's been designed that you don't get to talk to a lawyer first? There was no fucking way. This isn't a school where like they gave you information and then you like take a test. It was good luck, asshole. I didn't even know I was getting evicted. How many times do I have to fucking say that? Like, do they expect you to lose most of your stuff or all of it and then win a case about it? Why? Why is that what interests you into like making me lose all of my shit? Something is wrong about the mentality that thought this was something you do to somebody. That part of me can't even believe like I'm in the situation right now. It's its own level of like feels unbelievable. And I could imagine a situation where they push you from place to place, moment to moment. You can never really believe that you're like, now you're in a hotel, now you're in a shelter, now you're in a hospital, now you're in a cemetery, now you're in a house, now you're in a, and it's like, and life becomes like a weird series of like moments that don't make sense. Like, you could say, oh, you just have to learn to trust people. That is so bogus. It's more like gambling. Is this person gonna fuck me over? That's not the same thing as just like, oh, it'll be fine. Everybody's nice. Yet they might fuck you over even if they didn't mean to. But you look up more, yeah, the email, the other law. It's just, I just felt like I already had a thing. And they had contacted me and written back, and it does feel like you ran out of time because you thought you already had somebody helping you. Maybe they do pop up Wednesday and have all sorts of interesting answers, but they're not saying we're working on your case. They're saying they can't talk until Wednesday. There's such a big difference. Like, why are you being forced to live by anybody else's concept of anything? Like, and they're wrong anyway. Because they're mad someone made them do it. So you're just like it's like you got abused and now you're abusing me. Instead of turning around and saying, like, whoever shouldn't have fucked with you that way. Yeah, the way I'm telling you to fuck yourself, you should have said that to the people that fucked with you. I'm thinking in terms of like somebody acting like, I don't know, you like had more in this life than you deserved, and somehow. What the fuck universe are you coming from? And then there you have to be prompted to tell your whole life story again. Yeah, hope someone's not waiting in the wings to be an editor in your life. Like, they wouldn't write their own fucking life story. That would have taken up all their time, and they wouldn't have had time to fuck with you. Yeah, no one had permission to fuck with me or my work or my life. Period. How much of it was a distraction while dissidents disappeared? The really more important things happening in the background, and you don't even like. Uh, yeah, I can't hold my body up. Something feels really off. I don't know if it's tension, if it's you're hungry, if it's something else is like wrong, too much. There's not a lot of salt in those bars, but like something is not right. Um, well, I just want to do something to have like a plan, and it's like I can't have a fucking plan. I need help. Like I need financial help. I need somebody to fucking like. How much money would it cost to stay here till when? It in some way it doesn't matter how much someone could ever shell out. I mean, it does matter, but like there will be a day that you are supposed to take your stuff And like, either you got, yeah, an ideal situation is you stay in here until you get a lawyer that fights for the fact that you should have your apartment, and like goes through that. It could be months. And they would just like pay for months for you to be in here, go get your stuff, have someone even help you. Yeah, they definitely should be giving you more than 2 hours. I need someone to advocate for me that I shouldn't just have 2 hours. There is no excuse that you can't do longer than that. The idea, well, we were trying to just like make you pick some things to keep. We were going to steal everything else. And then we were doing this thing to force you into the judicial system because people get paid. Lawyers get paid, judges get paid, cops get paid to even like spend the time with this like case shit. You're like a little pinata and they needed to beat you up to get the candy out. And them and all their friends, like, yeah, they set up like, but you know, you're gonna be a little destroyed, but they got their candy. I mean, yeah, when the world ends, hello, there's no like customers going to the bars are like empty, the fun shit is closing down, the vacancy rates are high, 27,000 people left. Like the image of like Jim Carrey in some movie where he had to like slip on purpose to get money, but like instead of him, like it's like someone making you a victim and then saying, "Hey, do you need an injury lawyer?" And yeah, it's shit like totally out of my realm to even like real, like what the fuck? You needed a universal basic income. So that shit was not something people had to do. Oh, yeah, because they're not going to scrub toilets is another good point to make. Like going back to that, all the things other people don't have to deal with: homelessness, being a janitor, being like surviving on assistance programs, which I've had to do. Like, they're not going to go be a janitor. They'll fucking find a way to get a case and then try to win money from a case instead of scrubbing toilets somewhere. And then what, have the balls to look down on you? Yeah, too bad there's not a way to completely stop that shit. You wouldn't even have to worry about it. You wouldn't have to worry about the cops killing you. You wouldn't have to worry about people scamming you. You wouldn't have to worry about anybody doing any nefarious, duplicitous fucking bullshit. They don't have to because there's a universal basic income. Like, it's if they do shit, it's not because they needed the money. Yeah, people get addicted to money, like getting addicted to gambling. Like, they just got more points. Yay. Yeah, no one's gonna put you through some bullshit, whatever you want to call it, recovery thing. I need to like stretch my back out. Yeah, I also emailed 20 different places, and I think 12 of them at least was specifically asking about like hotel vouchers or something. I mean, the idea you just have to extend it day by day, but that you need, yeah, to be in here for like a while, work with a lawyer. What about my stuff? Yeah, exactly. Like the idea, someone just encouraged me to like go there, put the most important things you have on your body, like take a backpack of stuff, like even like downgrading the possible. I have a push cart. I mean, I can at least like fill a cart of stuff. Um, I have two actually, but one is, yeah, it's I'm upset because it has been used to transport garbage bags. So like, okay, we're gonna put a bunch of shit in this cart. I don't have Lysol. I get maybe I could get Lysol and bring it with me. But so I can get like two carts of stuff. And that could be like most of my room. I mean, I don't have a lot of shit. It's leaving all the furniture behind, but the furniture was free anyway. Like it was in the garbage. The bed was like $75 on Craigslist or something. And I've used it to like string up my hammock. I got rid of the mattress a long time ago. It was poking like metal into my back. It was broken. So, yeah, you know what keeps coming to mind is that my ring that I had worn since like 2012 fell off my hand at some point, and it's in my room somewhere, and I have no idea where it is. And the idea that I'm ever gonna find that fucking ring, I got it at Applefest in Ithaca. Like it is just like purely sentimental. It was like $10 or something. Um, but yeah, like you're probably not gonna find that in the chaos of shit. I mean, yeah, you're not gonna be able to carry the uh, heater slash dehumidifier thing. Um, I have a air purifier thing. Like they're way too big. But you know, yeah, there's books, art supplies, clothes, and tech stuff. That's all I had anyway. Like, yeah, I mean, of course, like documents and like my degree and my CELTA and shit, which I've taken so many pictures of. I mean, I really didn't like have an intention of using my CELTA. It's mostly to say that I have some kind of teaching credential um, on some level. Like it just like legitimizes me, but I'm not getting a plane out to anywhere and suddenly gonna be an English teacher. But yeah, um, Yeah, I want my room back. I don't want to pick and choose anything. Just want my fucking room back with the stuff in it. Um, yeah, and to go through it at my own pace and make it nice again. Yeah, this thing about only having one chance was totally bullshit. I mean, it kept me even like locked. If I could go in more than once, I probably could just go tomorrow. Do an initial look through stuff, get stuff, bring it here, maybe even like empty the cart, bring the cart back. Like depending on how fucking exhausted I am, do it again. Them giving me only one chance fucked me up. And I don't think they're legally supposed to have done that. But anyway, the point was somebody was encouraging me to just like, yeah, put on the like as if like you just put on some layers of clothes and like leave. And it felt so suspicious and gross and sad to hear like, come on, we want to get as much out of this as possible. We intend on like going through all of your stuff. And why the fuck are you doing this to me? Yeah, that's what goes through my head. But like, they shouldn't be, the person I was talking to should not be involved that way. That's crazy. They're 3,000 miles away. Yeah. Like, but yeah, we want you to leave as much stuff as possible. And we're like, encourage, it's like having, yeah, this lady telling me, like, you should just, like, forget all of the stuff in your room. It's gone now. Like, no, it's not, lady. Like, I don't know who the fuck you are, but yeah, it feels like a scam. And that they went and like try to do this like weird intimidation thing at me to like as if I'd be dumb enough to just like believe them. Yeah, it makes me like, oh my god, you know what? I hope whatever the fuck you get out of this sucks. Like, this is fucking wrong. Yeah, the image of like just walking around the room and like, I don't know, pouring beer on everything. Okay, yeah, here, you can have it now. I mean, you can wash things, but like, you went out of your way to like steal all my crap. Like, enjoy. It's trash now. Yeah, this was like they have like a 5-year plan. That's what that was. Like deliberately set for like a 5-year situation. As if they've done it before and people just didn't put two and two together. Yeah, but you do it a million times, somebody's gonna notice. Like, I want there to be extraterrestrials so bad that like they saw that whole fucking thing. Yeah, I've been waiting for them to swoop in and save the day, and it's like, I wish. But yeah, they completely get the joke, so to speak, and they were never gonna let people like, yeah, somebody that's gotten to have like a family their whole life too, telling you it's just stuff feels real fucking weird. Like, what did somebody like do to your brain to like, But my brain keeps cycling between my brain keeps cycling between I need to get food and I need to be able to extend my time here and I need to be able to figure out when the fuck I'm getting my stuff. And I needed to have talked to a lawyer like already about it. And then just like looping. It's like, well, if you're playing The Sims, getting food is the or like Maslow's hierarchy of need. Like that's the first thing you need to eat because you're gonna think better when you eat. I'm just terrorized that like you're not gonna have food. You push this off to like let's say the 1st of February or the 2nd. Oh, you can't do it on the 1st. So yeah, like the 2nd to get the stuff. Well, you'll have food on the 1st. You might not have somewhere to you might have been possibly sleeping outside or something for 1, 2, 3 days and then have nowhere to go is the problem with that. Right now you've got a bed to sleep in. You're relatively rested. I walked around my room for 20 minutes with my boots on and when I woke up like what is this, an hour and a half long, so like an hour and a half ago, my feet still hurt and it was just like 20 minutes. um that's a problem. Well, I have to get to the building from here in the first place and then proceed to like do shit. Yeah, that yeah, I mean I need like as much food and like caffeine as possible to deal with that. Yeah, and then you're spinning in this loop of like you've already explained why you couldn't leave the fucking building for 5 years, and somebody's just like, "Man, I wish you had been able to get an income earlier." Yeah, I should have been able to, even like from my apartment. Get something that like yeah, maybe it is about okay, so she's watched Hassan Piker every day for a year. You don't think that made her like really feel justified that I could have done this and gotten help? If I could ever prove that somebody had blocked me, because there's that again, the Twitch tracker angle of stuff. Um, this is for Social Orphan Anarchy. And the one for the Voltiverse. So this streams, this little map calendar thing. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. It's not there. From here, all through here should be blocked in. Like it wasn't streaming to the outside world for a year. And I have an archive that goes back to which I've documented in things I've saved. So, like, yeah, I've documented it multiple times. It goes all the way back to March, and I was streaming since November. This should be all blocked in, and there's no record of it at all. There's my Reddit account that I've had for fucking 13 years, and there's no. It's like someone deleted me. That's an interesting, weird thing. That's not actually me. I don't remember talking about them. I don't know why it comes up. Well, there's this feeling like someone has your back, and it's like you got some really fucked up people in your life. Like, somebody knows that. You don't even have words for how fucked up. This seems to have more of the things listed, yeah. Don't know what all these. Why you were out for a week? That was probably leading up to the trial. I was having like panic. Oh. Yeah, the hunger is really getting to me. The earliest I could get something is like 6 a.m. I don't know what the fuck to get. I can't, you have to think it out. Um, what is supposed to last a week? What if you end up on your ass on Friday and Saturday? Yeah, just a feeling of panic. I don't. Part of me is like, okay, scenario one. Just schedule to go there tomorrow. Yeah, you only get one shot. Just schedule to go there tomorrow. Bring the stuff back here. You're gonna probably unload the cart, put it back together again in a more organized way. Um, it does feel like a level of like submission. I guess I'm losing my apartment then, when I don't think that should be what happens. Yeah, it's cruel, it's wrong. I didn't get notice. I didn't get notice. I don't care on a level of whatever the fuck will come out of your fucking mouth. I didn't even get notice. It's not like I was sitting there wringing my hands for January 21st. I had no idea at all. You just it's like you picked a random day and just chose to show up. Yeah, it could have easily it's waited till like the 30th or something that makes sense, like the end of the fucking month. What difference does it make? You just let the fucking thing sit there for 2 weeks. Yeah, well, I mean, that's like, I don't know, an illegal tactic if you deliberately did this so that it would have panic and then like think out loud and you were trying to like prowl around about it. But yeah, I don't know. This, yeah, go get stuff and bring it here. And what, still try to talk to a lawyer, still try to, I don't know, is their plan to just like, oh, okay, so she got her stuff. Now I guess the rest of the shit is ours? Or they're supposed to still like not fuck with it. Yeah, that's the thing. They weren't supposed to just give you one chance for 2 hours. That's some kind of like bullshit lie. Yeah, otherwise you could go tomorrow and then the next day, at least like some sense of like actually getting your stuff, even though it still feels like completely fucking wrong. Yeah, I imagine someone saying there was so much shit they needed to do to like, I don't know, with the building or something, that it was easier to just get rid of me. The fucking room itself wasn't even finished being constructed when I moved in. It had like always been designed as some like fucking weird shit. I just couldn't prove it. Like, yeah, what are they gonna do? Renovate the room and then give it back to you? And have you move a third of your stuff back in and expect you to be like at home now? Yeah, I've lived there for a decade. That can't be underestimated. Like, I lived there for a decade. I want to scream, how fucking dare you, so much that it resonates in their fucking eardrums. Like, sound. You gotta eat something. Yep. Yep. Noted. There's this awful feeling of like, I need to go to the bathroom, but I can't. There's like not enough food in my body to go to the bathroom. Well, I would rather be getting my some it, like, whatever stuff, and then bringing it back here than, like, just being outside. It's supposed to rain. Yeah. I'm really disgusted that they thought you would just go with your sister. I don't know why. Now it looks like it's gonna be Thursday, Friday rain. It was like, it said it like all week. Now it changed. This one still says Wednesday. Oh, and it'd be bright and sunny and nice all fucking the beginning of February. Do I really need to make like a bold? I had no intention of leaving Portland. Period. I think that was understood. And I mean, there's been some weird shit said, like, you will accept the risks and the consequences of living here. Bitch, if you're fucking with me, it's gonna stop. I'm not going to cry for you when you get caught the way that you've been fucking with me, if that's what you're fucking doing. Manipulative fucking bullshit. Yeah, you can let me know what happened to the stuff that I bought you. But when you cry about, you didn't even, yeah, how much is it? Should I calculate how much they've spent? And then just subtract it from $2,500. I never wanted them in my life. The idea that somehow they were like listening to my bullshit shouldn't even factor in. It wasn't, nothing I did was for them to be like up in my shit. What the fuck are you even talking about? Right, and this constant like childish response. Oh no, we dicked this girl over her entire life. Oh no. Give me a fucking break. Someone might actually care someday. We had to destroy her life in case someone actually gave a fuck. That is so disgusting. I want food super bad. Yeah, it could get really morbid really fast. Like, why did my dad die? How the fuck did he end up back in that state? Like, he moved. No, and yeah, once for the millionth time, like I didn't have a family the way that people have families. It's not the same structure. It does make sense to me when you look at it. Like, you were kept away from people that would have given a shit about you. That was the point. Yeah, and it was like super planned out. Yeah, right. Knowing that isn't helping me have a plan myself for like what to do and when to do it. And it's like they made something impossible, Laura. It was like the joke is to make it impossible. I don't sell stuff. Um, the idea of like, well, if you could get it to your room and get most of your shit, maybe you can like sell it and stay here longer because you'll have money. I don't know about that. Yeah, isn't there some kind of like, yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, selling stuff out of a hotel room sounds sketchy in the first place. Like right off the bat. It's not like a yard sale. Um I wouldn't buy something. Yeah, like this way I just I want someone to admit that this is totally like an orchestrated scam and they know exactly what the fuck somebody just did to me. Right, it wasn't even about me. It was about trying to show people what that is, which is also really fucked up. Like, here's this thing that can be done to somebody. We just had you explain it every step of the way. Oh my god, how much better off I would have been if it didn't feel like you had my sister stalking me the whole time. Like, ew. Like, I definitely didn't need that variable at all. Yeah. And yeah, down to like, it's almost like someone recorded her voice saying, go home, as if like she was ever home to me, is like fucking ridiculous. Look, it's only their fucking responses. No one else ever gets a chance to know me, and they don't want me to be right about anything. So, well, yeah, well, fuck this 1,000 times. There is nothing wrong with me and you ruined my fucking life. Like, I don't have to care about your fucking like feedback loop of like fucked up responses. There's really nothing left in here, right? Just like mustard and hot sauce. Is there anything? Well, what's there's no like $5 delivery thing. I don't even really know where I am entirely. Yeah, there used to be a dispensary next door. Like back in the day, I would go to that sometimes. I don't know what's here now, a bar. I barely could register it when I was walking here. Like I was so fucking out of it and in pain. Um, no, you would need someone really understanding to if they were gonna like hire you to work in a dispensary, like some position where I don't have to interact with people a lot, especially at first. I can sit down. I can be alone. I don't know, making pre-rolls maybe or something. Like I and that's not usually just like a job by itself. Um yeah, you definitely don't need me in the dispensary for anything that has to do with like concentrates. It's just on the shelf and you sell it. I have no idea. Yeah, what about working for a producer or something that makes the concentrates? I've never met anybody that like does that professionally, and I have no idea where they're located. It's not the same thing as the dispensary itself, unless they've got like a special in-house. And yeah, most of them aren't like where the fuck is like Dr. Jolly's or Buddy's or Willamette Valley Alchemy, what a Oregrown. Like I don't know where they're like the place where they like make the concentrate. I have no idea where the fuck that is. Um, yeah, it needs to be like a disability accommodating situation. And I don't know how I'm supposed to get there and back. I don't have somewhere to live permanently. Like, big banging noise. Isn't it just so fun? What the fuck could ever make that sound? I mean, it's one thing to feel like they're tearing up the apartments inside of the building where I lived. It's another to feel like they're doing that in a hotel. Isn't that gonna be really fucking obvious? No, there's way too much. Yeah, the idea, a sci fi story comes to mind where, like, your city was taken over by something, Laura. But life has gone on in such a way. Like, you walk around downtown, that mall area, the library, there's enough shit that, like, doesn't feel like someone just took over. It's like the same place. It, it's almost like scary how it didn't change more. There was levels of emptiness to things. Like there was something called flock, and maybe it was the time of day, but it looks like it was built to like have a lot of people having fun all the time or something, and it was totally empty. I mean, there was like outdoor seating, and It was like an entire city block of, you could see from the windows. Um, yeah, it's supposed to be kind of like Pine Street Market or something, but different. I have no idea. Like, I didn't stop to check it out. um, yeah, like taking every part of my body just to keep walking forward. Like, yes, I need my home back. Yeah, no shit. Who do I tell that to? And they're like, okay, here. Sorry. Our bad. No, we're not gonna fucking make you like live in a super deranged way that's obviously like beyond, it's traumatic to begin with, but it's like super fucking traumatic. Like, no, we're not gonna do that to you on purpose. No one could have ever hated you that much to be like, oh, this is funny. Let's watch her die. Like, let's see if she lives. Yeah, let's drag her behind a car of life and see if she lives. Like, it'll be fun. I'm not sure what to do about eating something. And it's like, I don't have enough energy to keep dogging. I need to like lay down. I need to, yeah, figure out, like, you're gonna have to get groceries. The minimum is $35. So, what do you want to do? Maybe you should test out how hot the water from the Keurig can be. You need to be able to stay here through like the weekend. That's a problem. That's, I get what you keep coming back to when you think about, okay, just get a box of fucking ramen. You'll be fine. Yeah, the Keurig thing makes hot water, just make ramen. And it's like, I might be able to extend one day, but I need more money for longer than that. And then the next thought is, oh my God, my stuff. Where, how, and why I'm gonna get it. And it does feel really fucked up that I have to like, I feel like obviously being manipulated, but I need your help. And that is an ugly feeling. What, you want me to just write a little thing that says you helped me once, twice, 3 times? Don't mention that I like compensated for it. Like, what did you want from me? I mean, seriously, it's like just write a fucking like story about this bitch. Make her look like a goddess. Shove it up her ass. Maybe then she'll leave you the fuck alone. Lie. Who cares? She doesn't care. Well, that's not really my style, right? Like, I don't just make shit up. What is the point? It's like, seriously just like that's all she fucking wants. She wants a fake ass story about how awesome she is. Okay, how to open a Keurig. I mean, seriously, is that it? Well, don't you think it's like really tight? Like, you made your point. You could write some fucking fairy tale, put them in the middle of it. It's bogus. Yeah, there's usually like a thing on the side. I have no idea how to open this thing, so that I don't even know if there's water in it. Yeah, it looks like that one. It's like, don't do this. I wasn't going to. How do you open it? I thought you'd like pop the. It doesn't do that. Oh my god. Fuck it, just gonna eat another bar. There's like no choice. Yeah, I can't. I have no idea how to open it, and I'm not fucking with the thing. Like, don't you think it's really suspicious if somebody's been like up your ass this hard to get you to make statements about your family? Why don't you go make a movie of them? Leave me alone. Like, I'll make my own fucking like. Yeah, what is this bullshit? Stay off my block? What the fuck are you? Territorial pissing fucking. You get people stuck in a fight so that they're preoccupied. Psycho. Mm-hmm. Well, what didn't happen? You didn't go outside in 2020 and make friends with people. You didn't like help start a revolution. You didn't help change the world. You didn't get to know who anybody actually was. Everyone's like isolated and separated and mhm. You know for a fact they don't give a shit about like anything you give a shit about. Call you a social justice warrior. Hmm. Somebody holding up the Universal Declaration of Human Rights and then saying, "Is there money in this?" No. Where's the money? Shakes it out. There's no money, and they walk away like they don't care. Yeah, some Matilda shit. Who's gonna wake them up and tell them that this girl didn't even live with them? Yes, the image. Someone picks up a model of your school. Is there money in this? And shakes it. Like that's all they fucking cared about. Yeah, that's a bad thought process. Like, what do you think that gynecology appointment was about? We deliberately hurt you. So there would be this story about how you got hurt there. Did you notice how no one cared? Did you? Right, yeah, there's the broken ankle thing comes next, but I think the gynecology thing is worse, actually. They left me in a van for hours. Yeah, that was not how that should have been handled. If I was a parent, I'd be bitching at you about what you fucking did with my kid. No one gives a shit though about like we got you surgery. Yeah, you know how much my leg fucking hurts? What exactly like it just happens to be yeah, way more swollen. I'm like absolutely terrorized that they did some weird shit. That this was all planned. Yeah, you know, if we make her so she can't walk for like 5 years, I bet she's really like, oh, yeah. Oh no, you're just jumping to like give me proper health care when I've told you my situation. Yeah. And I put it all over the internet and like said it a million times. You're just like really making sure that Somebody's gonna make sure that I'm like not broken or something. You know, like you would with your own kids. Your kid had surgery going into high school. Maybe you'd get them checked out at some point, and like they wouldn't have even been homeless. Yeah, like imagine someone saying, "Not my kid. My kid will never be homeless." I wouldn't stand for it. I wouldn't let that happen to them. They'd be defended every step of the way. No one would have even fucked with them because they would have known that they'd have somebody to have their back. Wow, this is crazy how hard it is to find out. Where do I put the water? Nope. You do not have to open it with a screwdriver. That's ridiculous. Well, they must have put water in it because they like expect you to use it. Um, is there a chamber in the back? Why is it hard to find the exact model too? That like wow, yeah, you're an idiot. Yeah, there's no water in it. There's an ice machine thing, I think, but like I don't know how you're supposed to get more water right now. Um, well, yeah, I was just trying to see how hot it makes it. You could get like oatmeal as an easy idea. Though, yeah, how filling is that? Not very. Yeah, I've been like ramen has been my like meal. Oh, yeah, too bad they just didn't give you your fucking like little mini rice maker thing. I mean, you could try to buy it again. It seems like one of the more ridiculous things that you could like. I have rice. That's the thing. Yeah. Because it was accidentally in the fucking backpack that the cop gave me. I have my rice and my chickpeas, lentils, split peas stuff. I don't really want to cook in here though. Like, yeah, ramen or oatmeal is one thing, but like that has to boil for, I mean, 20 minutes at least or something. And usually I use like a little rice maker. Right, they just want to wipe the slate clean. They know that your room got sprayed with pesticide. They know that there were roaches back in like between 2021 and 2023, which I mean, it stopped and it had never happened before. But like, I'm not using the oven. I haven't used the oven for years. I didn't use my kitchen anymore. I had like a little rice maker and cooked everything out of that. I mean, the oven's not broken. I just don't, I can't unsee, like, and yeah, I think someone like destroyed the building on purpose, but I can't prove that now. I mean, the idea, they just want a clean slate and it's at your expense. No, then they want to pretend, right? I mean, are they coming Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, upstate New York? Ithaca wouldn't do this to you. They've got better shit to do, like research and academic insights and um why would you think Pennsylvania would do it to you? You know, you wouldn't unless like they had been more demented than you could have ever imagined. I mean, you're like not the best story if someone was just again trying to like silence a certain story that didn't work out for them. It's just as bad as your sister wanting some fairy tale different biography or something. Only the school has power and my sister didn't. Not like that. Um yeah, and that's all just like made up. I can't like prove that that's happening. I'm saying like if it's that like worst timeline thing. But where the fuck people are coming from and what the fuck they ever thought they were, I have no clue. My hand is going numb. Maybe I should try to just go to. Oh, it's not even midnight yet. It feels like it's like 3 in the morning. Yeah, it's so quiet. It's strange. Yeah, it's nice to breathe. You should try to breathe more. So yeah, just like thought process again and process and process and process. What it like the more important like can I look anything up right now that is going to give you more money without having to like hope somebody like graces you, which clearly sometimes comes with strings attached. Is there any way for me to get money on my own? Should I the idea keeps this seems ridiculous. Like this is totally you got to be kidding me, right? But like you pay $10 for Suno and then do another set of songs and then try to like no, dude, I've already got how many? It's like 800 or something. And I love this. It's, yeah, fantastic. But I don't, yeah, not even, some of them are actually pretty good, but I haven't published it. But like, I guess filter by public. It doesn't have a number. I want it to have a number that says like how many songs are there. Playlists, home. $6.7 thousand what plays? That's cool. Huh, nice. That can't all be me, right? Like, count me playing my own stuff. But yeah, I mean, I've got hundreds, I guess. Like, I wish there was like an exact number somewhere. Um, and yeah, I'd love to make more, but at like $10 for that, with the off chance that like, yeah, and then you put it on Bandcamp, and all of that takes hours to do. I mean, you got kind of limited time, so this was 2.5 hours of your time. Um, I've sold one album back in August when I started doing those plays all time. 148. And most of them, they listen to part of the song, I guess, and not the whole thing. But there's like making art. I've gotten one donation through Twitch once for $56 a couple months ago. Mostly anything went through GoFundMe. And that takes time, so that's why I posted like this PayPal thing instead. Don't you get the feeling that somebody just wants to make you look like you bitched about nothing? Yeah. And that's a really weird motivation to have. Like their only goal is to make it look like there was never really anything wrong with you and you were just a little bitch about it. You'd have to like pop something. You'd have to end up in the hospital. Yeah, they like need you to lose your fucking shit or something. To what, believe you? I don't need to do shit for you, dude. To make you believe me. I'm especially not going to push myself so hard it like hurts me. Just so that you believe me. Yeah, any chance they had your apartment go cold as a bug removal thing? Does that mean I get my room back? Like, Those fuckers are just experimenting with like how to kill bugs and like I'm not a bug, you fucking asshole. Yeah. How else do people get money? There was Playtest Cloud, but I don't have headphones now. You have to use headphones. They already, yeah, I stopped using them because they stopped paying me even, which, like, what's up with that? You do like an hour-long play test and, yeah, getting like, sorry, we couldn't pay you. And then I'd have to ask, and then they'd give me like a partial payment over and over again. It's like they wanted me to stop using their thing. Search from Playtest Cloud. But that had, and they're gift cards. It's not even real money. Like, you can't just use it like you would like real money. Yeah, see, results of your playtest. We want you to talk more about what you like or don't like. It means we can't pay you for this test. And it was around when they were cutting off food stamps. You should only pause for a couple seconds and then keep responding to the game. Are you enjoying this? Are you enjoying this? Are you enjoying this? Like, they're not like super complicated games. Because I was a tester for a while, I got half the reward. Which I guess that's that $6.11. So yeah, this shit stopped in October. Oh, it's too. There goes that sound again. Too much of the world is like, how dare you try to like have a fun life? How dare you? Ever. Like, all these other people do it. Like, go on Twitch and, see the sponsored bullshit on top of the mute. Okay, what are you gonna get? 3.9 thousand viewers. Is that even a game or just like one of those animated people who talk? Right, I mean, what, the 12-year-old boy fascination of like, hey, she has boobs. I do like the skull thing, but like, who is really going to be so into that they're going to watch it for hours? It doesn't have to be, right, don't be heteronormative, but like, 3.9 thousand people watch the jiggly boob robot talk. Well, at least they're not trying to change the social order. They're too busy. Yeah, great. 2.9 thousand playing Rhythm Heaven. They're playing music or something. I kind of like their setup, actually. The colors are cool. 170 people. Just chatting. 371 people. Just hanging out, being young, doing stuff. 2.8 thousand fish? 2.8 thousand people? What is this? Like a documentary or something. This is like really, really different and random. Yeah. Photos are highly social. It's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, like you might learn something from that one. 3.8 thousand fun game stuff. Shoot, shoot, pew, pew. I did want to play High on Life until I played the demo. And now I'm like, okay. The new one's supposed to come out in February. They made you stab yourself in the face. It was kind of awkward. Yeah, it was not. I could, yeah, if I'm alive, I could wait. Oh, it's fascinating to hear the garbage truck at midnight. That is even earlier than like the 3 a.m. nonsense. "30 viewers, Dead by Daylight." Yeah, that pink and green thing is kind of cool. It's like the second one that's like that. Good vibes. Oh, I'm definitely more into like, if there's gonna be violence, it should be like cartoonish for me to have a good time. Yeah, not, yeah, space aliens or vampires or some shit. Zombies. That's how I feel about it. I've seen this one before. It's like, why is this on the like main page? They're just like 4 random security cameras. Yeah, and by the looks of it, somebody sleeps in a fucking like race car bed, which is just, what are you doing? I don't think it's like a Mr. Beast thing. No idea. Yeah. What is the point? I do this when I feel like scared, and I leave my security, like I leave it like it's a security camera. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think I just don't have easy automatic responses to stuff. There's like a menu of options, and my brain picks something. And what, you're just really mad you can't program me, so I always have the same response to something. Go fuck yourself. Like, Oh, if there's any awareness that something's been going on I don't know about and you didn't tell me, you're a fucking betrayer. I definitely don't owe you shit. Like, that makes that really easy to, like, get out of my face. I never have to care about whatever the fuck you go on about ever again. Chess. Team Spooky. Yeah, I don't know now. Um, my chess game's been really bad lately, yeah. It's like my brain got lobotomized because I was so stressed out. Well, yeah, I figured out how you have to close it to open it, actually. I have to pee. So, yeah, the point of the illustration. Oh man, I am so not up for things that I need to be like preparing myself to do. The point of the illustration was like, okay, you need money. In the immediate situation you're in, there any way to get some? It doesn't seem like it. You can't get a credit card. You can't get a loan. Playtest Cloud is out begging for help on Twitch. I can email somebody suggested some things. I can email them for legal assistance. That's not necessarily, I was sort of hoping I don't know, what got it in my head that those people were going to help you? They have human rights stuff on their website. It seemed like a perfect fit. I found them on Instagram because of that. The day you're supposed to submit testimony for the $20 million to get spent on like rent stuff, it was like connected to that on Instagram. And then they said to contact the specific law thing. And then their website is covered in like George Floyd mural and like protecting activists and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it was like, well, the idea they might still help you, and if you, they're not going to be able to if you, yeah, I don't know. Um, Dedicated to fighting for housing injustice and government accountability. It says it on their website. um, and they have free and sliding scale legal consultation. And they just couldn't get back to me till Wednesday. Well, it makes me feel like somehow I didn't, but like, you needed to call her on Friday. And I literally like was not in a position to do that. Yeah, we want you to talk about this in public in places where people can overhear you so that we can like see that wouldn't be good or right. Cuz I mean, yeah, I was at the library and it has to be connected to the internet for the phone to even fucking work. Like I'm having so much trouble with the fucking phone. And then I thought I could talk to them from the hotel room, which is like more of a you have a expectation of privacy situation. And well, it was way past whatever o'clock by the time I checked in. Like their hours are like 9 to 5. Yeah. And I had showered and like I physically couldn't do anything. Like I needed to sleep, and it was already past. No one is gonna like convince me that, oh, you're so weak, you needed to sleep. Are you brain damaged? What did the government give you that like is making it so you don't sleep and now you're like brain damaged? It sure as fuck isn't weed. So hop off. I don't want whatever the fuck you're on. And I, supported Measure 110 and I wanted the best for everybody, but clearly there's some like garbage that's making people literally like monsters or something. Yeah, call it a research chemical. The government probably invented it. I don't want any. Right, you have a right to like masturbate. You have a right to have sex. You don't have a right to rape me. Do you see the difference of those three things? Now apply it to like anything: housing, drugs. You can do shit to yourself. You can do shit consensually but you can't like. I said no. What am I looking for? Like confirmation of what time I checked in. Kind of looking at 4 days ago. Wow. 5:01 p.m. Yeah, it was, and that's fine. Like, it's not like, oh, you should have called them first and then checked in after 5. Like, I physically could not function. I couldn't think. I needed to lay down. I needed to try to get here. It, like, that's what I needed. It's not. It took me an hour to fuck. I left at 3 and got here at 4. It took an hour to walk down here. It should have taken 10 minutes. Yeah, that's really serious. Like, it's scaring me. I need somebody to give a shit. But I get technically you could have stayed at the library till 6. Yeah, you could put that in the housing as a human rights category. People have nowhere to have a private conversation, and they're supposed to get legal help. Yet, what if you hadn't gotten a hotel room at all? There's you're That's not right. No, and you cannot expect people to just have like a community worth of friends that they could have relied on and trusted and stayed with. You're not like a bad person because you don't have like 1,000 people you could have called for help. In fact, there is a way of thinking of it like somebody that nobody really knows them, but they like attach themselves to each other, and that's dangerous too, potentially. I'm not saying it's always like that, but how did you end up with 2,000 followers or whatever? Like, they don't even know you. Yeah, and the shit you do to get content. Potentially. Yeah, I got a tattoo. It says, may never be complete, may never be content, may never be perfect. But if you read it like content, it's funny. Like another level of a joke. Yeah, I should read Shock Induction when I'm at the library and I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself. Get it on audiobook. I bet they have it on Canopy, and I got a library card again. That's actually like really cool. I'm like the happiest I've been in days. Like, oh my god, this life is sad. I'm literally gonna see if I can get the audiobook. I do have a library card. The library is the best thing on this planet. Do you understand me? Uh, where's your shit? Oh my god, I went through so much trouble of putting things in pockets and. Well, yeah, if I know what I'm going to be doing with my time if I have to. Just live at the fucking library. But like, okay, you might have wanted to sign in when you were at the library itself. Oh, no, you're just a dumbass that put the phone number instead of. Because you are an idiot. It's fine. There you go. I hate so much. The things you choose to be. Really, what? It's having trouble with like logging in or something. There you go. You get 12 tickets a month to watch movies. That's sick. I remember wanting to do this during COVID and my card didn't work. Like when everything was shut down, I just being like, oh my god. Well, what I have a pack of 100 face masks. How many days is that until you're like? They have a ton of movies. Yeah, I wasn't looking for movies though. I was looking for books. I guess that's not. Oh my god. So, okay, Canopy is just movies. What were the other things? There was like other things. Oh, there's this too. This didn't. Send to 714. 03. That's what the... And now you're getting a waiting to connect message. Like, there's Canopy, Hoopla, Overdrive with the Lydia. I guess you want Overdrive, Moltco, ebooks, and audiobooks. That's right. Oh my god, again. Yeah, part of me is just like, dude, you need to physically relax a little bit, or no, there's no, you need to chill. Everything is so tense, it's like doing crunches or something. My stomach is like, unable to log in. Try again. That is a hilarious story. Yeah. Wait, so you're telling me that you were terrified of the girl that wants to go live at the library? Oh man, you guys are jackasses. Like, just. It's hilarious. They want you to read Lovely One. There was like a whole shelf with the same book 100 times, like it was a Barnes and Noble about the Supreme Court justice that someone could look up to. It's like, God damn it. Like, because you imagine yourself, I'm 36 right now. But you imagine you're like 12. And the way the world was, like, looking at it when you're 12. And just like the messages you're gonna get. Because you're just a kid. Shock in Production. Save. You can save it. Borrow it. It's a 6-hour long situation. I mean, do you want to do that right now? It'll take you to 6 in the morning. Whoa, bitch, you need like more of a plan. Then how about we listen to it throughout the day or something? Yeah, put a save. It is there, and that is really cool. I know the idea that you're borrowing it seems funny because it's an audiobook. Like, yeah, I mean, I've been meaning to listen to this, and now I can. Hooray. You can find out what your own hijacked fucking story is supposed to be. Yeah, it's so funny. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Okay, you gotta okay, in your real fucking life now, not the sci-fi dimension. Yeah, you're real for sure. You can provable. Not like that's an interesting take. Like, thanks for drawing it to my attention. Um, Version of events. I mean, should I genuinely be worried that people think they own you, dude? Don't you said it yourself? Why won't you just like wrap your fucking head around it? Like someone thinks they fucking own you. You might as well have a barcode. Like, what? And they're just gonna let me die after what? I get ripped off? Like, what the? What? How did that? Yeah. Feels like shit, man. So I keep going around the same circle. It didn't really accomplish something right at this minute. Um the level of demented. Yes, thank you. It's so nice to feel like someone's narrating your life, but they're not helping you necessarily. They're just like interjecting their own little bits and phrases into like nope, it was happening before I got the laptop. You fucking asshole. Like, happening before I got the phone and the laptop. I don't know, even if it's like a simulated war zone, do they trigger something in your brain that like does a a reflexive thing, and no one's ever been explaining that. Yeah, it's, you know what, whatever. I need, you need like a ballpark of how much money you, well, what if the thing could always change is the problem. It says something now. You seriously, well, my headphones were already broken. Why don't you consider buying headphones? I told you she didn't love, I don't know who the fuck is saying whether I love them or not. Yeah, this is really scary. Looking up how much this place could possibly be. Again, it's like, wow, why didn't your landlord just like have you pay them money? I wasn't even in a position to be begging people for help like that. I was waiting for assistance programs. Like, it's like, was that the point of throwing me out on my ass? So that you would have to go beg people for help? Because, yeah, staying here for a couple weeks is almost as much as like a month of rent. How am I a dumbass bitch? Like, no, I'm not. Period. Like, scam bullshit. Yeah, right now it says February 1st through February 7th would be 300 and something dollars. It would cost like thousands of dollars to stay here. It was the least expensive place. It's not like, yeah, I didn't pick like the most expensive place. We're gonna make you be in a position where people can hurt you, like whether you like it or not. No, go fuck yourself. I mean, yeah, that's a really sick fucking idea. But then we can just blame it on random strangers instead of like the people that were attacking me for years on end. Is that really all you're doing, is trying to cover up the shit that you did to me? Oh my god, stop. Yeah, any story but the real story. Like, what if there is another COVID outbreak? Shutdown thing. And then you say, well, where were you when this happened? I've been bitching about it since it happened. You fucking idiot. I was medically isolated inside. Mayor Wilson implores the council to send millions in unspent housing dollars to the general fund. to preserve public programs and at-risk city staff positions. He was designed to make you hate him. The package, it passed by council with $8.5 million to rental assistance, $1.2 million to tenant eviction defense, $1.4 to affordable housing portfolio stabilization tactics. Fuck that means. Yeah, it sounds like your landlord's going to get plenty of money soon. And Wilson doesn't want that. He says it's going to be sloppily allocated, the offer rent assistance without safeguards. This guy walked down my street and made a video about it and put it on the internet. Do you think he gives a fuck about you? And, like, literally, what are you saying? You want it to be spent on what? At-risk staff positions. It was supposed to be for housing in the first place, wasn't it? Yeah, the idea they magically found $21 million. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't even say more than that. It just says, repeated the same sentence about he doesn't want to give it to housing. He wants it to pay for somebody else who already has, like, I mean, what are they doing that's, like, so... This is really sick. What job is more, like... Well, it's like, well, then they're going to lose their housing. Well, then I guess you're going to be glad they paid for rent assistance. Like, maybe you just shouldn't have had the whole landlord thing in the first place. My head feels like it's burning. Yeah, I'm like, really, that is beyond upsetting. I couldn't do shit in this place. Like, I submitted testimony. I followed every day. I wrote emails. I did everything but show up at City Hall in person. And, like, that can't be the only thing you can ever do. No, you can't be like, no one knows you and no one cares about you. You're, like, they call it, like, a public servant. Get, like, paid to give a shit about everybody. Yeah, how possible was it that you could have died the first night they sent you outside? Is it like I wanted, like, the statistical possibility? Somebody ended up with my fucking phone number who I don't know. Like, he seemed nice. He said he lived in Beaverton. I was like, well, that's too far away. I'm not suddenly getting in somebody's car and going someplace, dude. But thanks, you know. Yeah, it does become like a matter of necessity. Like, you have to pee and somebody has a bathroom. You can either like piss on yourself, which will cause a series of other problems like smelling bad, an infection, you ruined your clothes, or like you can use their bathroom. And it's just like incredibly fucked up. Yeah, where am I again? How are you supposed to get more money? Just like begging people online until, you know, it's burned everyone out so much that there's no one left for help. Wait, tonight is gonna be better than tomorrow night, and that's gonna be better than not even. Why are you saying tomorrow night? It's already tomorrow night. Right now is tomorrow night. Like, so tonight is gonna be better than tomorrow. You can figure out a way to extend one more day, probably. I wish it wasn't this pressed. Because I can't even, like, figure out when the fuck I'm supposed to try to get my shit. How I'm gonna get it. You definitely need more food in you to be stronger, to walk over there. Yeah, do the 2-hour song and dance, because I guess you can't fight it before you don't have time. The things that have to line up so perfectly, it just seems like impossible. Something just went ding ding. They used to make a buzzer sound like a basketball game. That sounds more like a boxing match. It's just the max, Laura. It doesn't really come through at like regular intervals, does it? Is it the max? Yeah. Don't they usually make the noise to clear somebody from the tracks? It's been a really long time. Yeah. I guess, yeah, I'm kind of keeping myself company and I don't really want to, like, okay, just stop the stream, email the law groups, tell them the same thing with the same photos to back it up. That level of processing is so difficult. Like the feeling, I need to tell you the exact details the right way for you to even understand my situation. Like, and it's as if there's no time for it. Sucks. Yeah, we can't sit down and have a 5-hour long conversation about it and like all the details come out. I need some like quick and dirty version of events and what I'm trying to like argue or something. And yeah, I'm terrified. Like, you're just gonna like miss a detail that would have changed everything. And that's just to get a lawyer to help me. Is there any like, am I completely delusional to think they're going to just let me back in my room and I just live there now again? The idea, we can't have you live here and like you are bothered by, you've been terrorizing me. Well, then come on, fight us for all that. Like, this is some big juicy thing we've been developing for years, and it's depends on your participation to like, come on, fight us. You're sick. And they're like, well, see, we can't let you like live your life and say how sick we are. Just completely bogus. The idea that somebody could have that power. They could just let you live there, you know that? If they wanted to. Like, you're, it's not like the situation is not what it seems to be. They could have literally just let you live there. I'm supposed to search for the magic words to like it just. Yeah, is that what you enjoy? Like, you love abusing somebody and then making them beg you for help? Is that what you like? Was that really the point? That's it? It's like that fucking stupid? Yeah, doesn't that seem like the pattern, Laura? Kinda, yeah. They just like want to make you beg them for help. They know they're fucking psycho assholes. Why don't you have like other things to do? Is this like an education problem? Is it a universal basic income problem? Somebody taught you this was funny? It's the only amount of power you've ever had? Yeah, I don't get it. Someone's like putting you up to it. They're paying you to fuck with me. It's a scam that to make you think one thing all the time and a different thing and a different thing. Focus your attention over here, over here. And somebody just thought they gotta be able to press the buttons on this keyboard and eventually they'll get money out of it. Like, make her think it's her sister, make her think it's her school, make her think it's a celebrity, make her think it's a artist, make her think it's the government, make her think it's the police, make her think it's Antifa, make her think it's Proud Boys, make her think, just make her think some shit, make her think it's the news. And just like a carousel of like, yeah, probably anything but who's actually fucking with you. Like the heart of, or the person that instigated it set all the dominoes to fall down or something. Like, yeah, I wonder who that could have ever. For some reason, the royal family of England comes to mind. Like, she'll never guess us. But I don't know. It's just like story logic. You could have said a royal family in India. I mean, like, whatever. In Saudi Arabia, in China, in Australia, somewhere. Email the law things. Yeah, doesn't that feel so futile? Email the law things. Get your stuff. And you're like living in a conspiracy for some like person's enjoyment. That feels like, what the fuck can you get to eat that's gonna last? Yeah, every time I say it, it's like you're not gonna last till the end of the week. Go ahead and buy a week's worth of something. You're not like, you need a lot of extra money to like stay here until the first. This is impossible. I mean, even like if you could argue with somebody to help you stay here till the fourth, because like that's when like the last day you were supposed to get the stuff out of your room. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do or how fit click they're gonna do it. Maybe they're like rubbing their hands together, looking forward to destroying your life some more. I have no idea. Maybe they were thinking they were gonna let you back in your unit. I don't know. Yeah, wish you could read their mind. Why do you even think anybody would be trying to help you? Because it's the right thing to do. It's so like obviously the right thing to do. Yeah, I feel completely torn apart. I can't believe this is even happening. Part of me is still just in here, like I was for years on end. This isn't real. There's no fucking way. Like, and then what? They're someone again. The feeling they were rubbing their hands together, like to take all your shit. Yeah, they knocked a bunch of this stuff over. It wasn't this bad. But, like, you know, got to get the trash bags out of the way. Get the cart. Put stuff in the cart. And you could say, well, oh, come on, no one's going to steal your stuff. They'd be depriving you of your property. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? You're letting somebody who's brain damaged, like, run my life into the ground. And it, you know, obviously it's not me. Like, how is it that you have, like, the one feedback loop echo thing where there's, like, mean, stupid, fucked up shit, and then another that's, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're totally right. This was so fucked up and bogus. And it's like a tape recorder of, like, you know, the things you kind of want to hear. But they don't help you. You just, like, what, sit and fucking watch? And then for some reason you get to have this other fucking bullshit push through that's, like, incredibly negative terrorist garbage that, like, I don't need to deal with. And I don't know how coordinating the things happening at the same time. Like, what the fuck is the point? What, did it just straight up close? Where did it go? I can't believe, yeah, you lost all your fucking bookmarks. You don't think that was, like, a really bad sign? Yeah. I had years worth of, like, structured bookmarks and stuff. As if somebody was like, see, we're going to make you start all over again. We've been doing it to you for 5 years. Like, you never had a chance to be anything. This was always going to end up like this. We just think it's really funny. Like, yeah, the idea, because you wouldn't let us have our way. What the fuck was your way, you stupid piece of shit? And how did I ever prevent anybody from doing anything? I was totally defenseless. It's fucking bogus. Can't deal with it. Yeah, I get what, books? art supplies. There's like wigs and dresses type clothes, and then there's like hoodies and, you know, stuff that was supposed to be. I mean, I did intend on going out again someday. I got like, yeah, these like smock dresses. They have a hood and a pouch. I must have got like 5, because like any kind of job I would do, if I was cleaning, if I was cashiering, whatever, then it was like work clothes for work. Yeah, they were what, like $10 a piece or something. They weren't expensive. But they're hard to wash by hand and then dry. They take a long time. So, but yeah, so there's like wigs and dresses for like a character, and then there's like work, kind of more like clothes. There's some boots. So books, art supplies, clothes, and electronic stuff. What else is there? Soap? I just bought a thing of toilet paper. Yeah, little sentimental things that like I don't want to part with. And then stuff like my diploma. Right, there's all those bins. Take the bin, put stuff in the bin, stack the bins in the cart. Yeah, and like just you can at least get 70% of your stuff in 2 hours. I guess. By yourself. This is wrong. Yeah, they know it's wrong. There's definitely no reason you should have only 2 hours to do it. They want to make fun of you for being scared of your fucking neighbor? I have it documented that she was harassing me. You don't get to make fun of me for being scared of some psycho bitch I don't know who went out of her way to attack me. Yeah, anybody's gonna be honest. Why the fuck did she even like as if I was supposed to kiss her ass for some reason? Who the fuck is she? That's an interesting, yeah, it's like she's somebody that's had a whole lifetime of fucking other people's shit up and she got away with it. That's the, like, as if someone's telling me that, like, thanks for the memo. Could you stop her instead of even like getting me to say stuff? They were gloating that I got evicted. She came outside. I think she was pretending she didn't know I was there, but and started talking to people loud on the street about like, she's gone, and was just like gossip. And I did like, could you fuck off? Oh, is that you? Like with this like weird ass voice that she uses, and then like yeah, you have nothing better to do. You had nothing better to talk about, nothing better to spend your time on. She's a pathological liar. I said it to her face. She still came outside 2 more times and was talking shit about me. It really was just like the highlight of her fucking life or something. Yet some people, they make you part of their story by like leeching onto you. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, all of those thoughts, like they're designing something, they're making you live out. It just like that kind of starts to fall apart, doesn't it? If they thought you just die outside, what the fuck were they trying to make me live out? No, they were just trying to. They pulled some weird shit to steal your stuff. See what they could get out of you and steal it, like pirates. I shouldn't owe pirates anything. Everything hurts. Yeah, my muscles hurt. I know that it sounds like, okay, already. You said the same thing 500 times. Yeah, this is a problem. This is what happens when you don't have what you need, like on a physiological level. I'm looping. Food, no time. Getting your stuff. Lawyers. Food, no time. Getting your stuff. Lawyers. Like, yeah, all of the people that suggested you be put in a situation because I guess they don't know what to do. You're not their problem. But it's like they didn't listen to you once in the past 5 years. They didn't understand your situation. Something did not connect with how, like, that shouldn't even be an option for you to say. It's 1:27 in the morning. Oh, nice. 27th January 2026. I'm gonna stop this here and yeah, I guess emails do that thing again where you message every single person that you can. But I mean, people hate that clearly. Like, I don't even know, yeah, what gets out to who. It's suspicious. Like, something is happening on a technological level that's not like connecting. Um, I think I need to get groceries. And yeah, and I need to be able to extend how long I'm staying here more days. There's, then, yeah. If somebody could have bullied me out of my home and like, it would have been 5 years ago. Like, it's just stupid. Yeah. It doesn't matter. You don't like me. You didn't want me here. Blah, 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 blah. Human rights, bitch. Like, so yeah, universal human rights or everything is bullshit.